Mm. 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 Mm.
Hello, everybody. Rise Dragon here, and welcome back to Tales of Arise. I'm later than I was yesterday, but we're going to pick up from where we left off. Shit, I forgot controls already. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, how did I do that?
God, that's expensive.
How did I do that? Oh, there we go. I didn't realize I could change quad control. Alright, Have to go check out. The gates of fire.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh. Okay.
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
Shion's taken a
What?
liking to people. Or Danons. Although I think the character I play, Alphen or Iron Mask, is also a Renin like Shion. Okay, so now she's got a... Oh no, I thought she had a thing.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but
God damn it, am I gonna have to take
I
off her
really
wings
believe you
too?
meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danons, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
I swear, baby, this chick is you and this dude is me.
What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Yes. Let's go see the destruction I caused.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
See, she getting attached. I think I go this way. Fucking Christ. I'm not used to that being... where I need. Right? No, that's the Fagin Ruins. Is that where I don't... Okay, I think it's this way. I think.
Okay, off we go.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Here, come
I
here.
don't see any soldiers or their...
I won't forgive you! Cyan Instant!
Orochi's Fury!
Cyan
Here I come!
Instant!
Take it! Hut!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Plasma shock! We're in good form!
Yes, Trench of Flames. I don't know, is there anything? Okay, well, I can come this way now. Is there anything? I couldn't come this way before because this was obviously the front gate. Oh, I can actually just grab resources now. These are probably things I couldn't get last time until after I cleared it, so... Some of the stones, anyway. Everything I've already cleared out.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
How do I get around it? Is it gonna get bothered if... Oh, okay. The good thing is I can, as I level up, eventually I'll be able to take those on. Oh, you are... I think I skipped this one because I needed to...
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I don't know if that'd be worth it to take either of those off. Alright. went the wrong way, guys. Hold on. I'll take the elevator down to the first floor, and then I'll go and run the way I was supposed to. Didn't realize I wasn't supposed to come back in here. And that's not the way to go. There we go. Okay. How? Is this it? It says it's locked. Is this the way? This is the way. Got it. This is the way. So goes.
Out of our way!
Oh, wrong button.
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Strike!
Barely a blip on our radar. Get lost!
Slap the duck!
Cyan instant!
Here I come! It's over!
Searing flame!
Start up!
None shall escape my
Here I come!
judgment!
You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, that's almost empty. I have to do another fast travel point Eddie. Yay. I doubt I'm gonna have to come. Well, because I do want to take on those, what they call strays. I'll probably come back. I'll most likely come back. I'm definitely coming back. Because there's also the praying mantis one that, you know, beat my ass into oblivion.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
Why would you needlessly, you know, make her have
And
to
it was
heal
the
you?
Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall.
Excuse me.
By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One sovereign's decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
You were huffing and puffing like you had been tracking for 10 years without food and water. God damn it, why'd you send me all the way back here?
She's still not awake?
Not yet.
Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then...
God damn it, you're gonna make me go.
That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Go get him. And I'll bring him back as a fucking chauffeur. I'll be his ride.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
No.
We can't chase after every little thing.
Granted, I could have just, you know, fast traveled, but
Okay, off we go.
I need the experience anyway, so.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over! Plasma shock!
Looks like it could be worth
How
something.
else am I gonna kill that fucker? And the one I had just recently encountered in the thingy that almost would have sent me to oblivion. I've heard he's not very fond. Who are you?
I hate camping out.
Oh, you're a wandering merchant. No, not. Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't know if I need those or not, so I'm not going to do it. What's this? Oh, whatever it is, I can't even get to it. Oh, hi, Mr. Golem. Hi, we'll just, beat your ass.
Get lost!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
Take it! You're
Orochi's
mine!
Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Barely a blip on our radar.
Also, because one of my kids decided to go kaboom. The reason I'm also fighting everything I come across is not only for the experience, but because they give things I need to craft weapons and whatnot. So might as well use it.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it!
By the power of water!
Here I come! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, there's more of
I wonder what
the
that
side
girl's deal
stuff.
is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
It should just be a straight run through to get back there. I don't think I'll encounter anything along the way, so What'd be interesting is if there were secret items in here that I didn't know about before, because, well, I wasn't able to check around. Okay, this was her cell. Oh, hey, yeah, see? That's a... Oh, wait, there's a Zoogle. Why are there Zoogles in here?
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over!
Magna Ray!
Fly! Orochi Fury! We're in good form!
Ooh, that was huge.
Gotta break through! Slap the shock! Come and face me!
None
Orochi
shall escape my
Fury!
judgment!
It's on!
Ray!
We're in good form!
Oh, that's just a lantern. Okay. This way. No, okay. So, are you telling me there's no way I can get out of here then? That's exactly what it's saying. Fuck. Okay. I need rose gold. I went the wrong way. So we'll just fast travel at this point. I should have fast traveled since not
It's so quiet.
was apparently going the wrong way.
From now on, no one is going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too.
Half of it.
That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Because the cured garrison's right here. There's really no point in that. That'd be a waste.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
She doesn't get why people are nice.
Okay, off we go.
I don't get it either, but that's me. Okay, so... Are you... Okay, I have to go here, because I see the blue circle there. Yeah, I knew you were gonna chase me, so I figured I'd just wipe your ass out.
You're mine! It's over now! Slide!
What? I learned Demon Fang.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Although that does need to... Ooh.
Right, here goes! I'll take you all on! You're finished!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
None shall escape my judgment!
Demon Fang! That buzzing is driving me mad! This could be useful.
Alright, yeah, I do. I have to go all the way around.
No choice. You're mine! You're
An
finished!
instant!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Strike! We're in good form!
Food! Alright, here we go. Lots of wheat.
No choice. Take this! Slide! Demon Fang! We're in good form!
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't.
Oh, my bad.
An opponent like this should be easy.
An instant!
Swallow Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright. So what I'm looking for is somewhere in here. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to find it. Oh, there it goes.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
I'd hate for this to turn out to be the wrong medicine. Let's have Doc double-check to
so
make sure before we head back.
It was right there at the next spot. Ooh, stuff. I'm not sure how to get over to that spot, though. Where? In here? Oh, yep. Oh, well. No, shut up. You're not a bother to me right now.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
Such a caring old man. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna die? I should have just teleported back to...
Okay, off we go. An opponent like this should be easy. Come one, come all. We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Burning strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice. Take this.
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this.
None shall escape my judgment!
Demon Fang.
I'm all
I'm not
set up!
done.
Mega
Demon
Ray!
Fang. We're in good form. I wonder if something happened.
No, nothing happened, Elfin.
You see anybody?
No.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renin? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renins from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough.
Stop pissing off the bitch.
Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Danans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
So wait, I got a party coming with me? It couldn't just be me and the chick Shion? Y'all ever heard
I
more
have a
than
bad
two's a
feeling
crowd?
about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
What are you?
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renins to keep us busy.
Did you throw on
Good
your
luck.
Redeemer potions?
Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
let's move, people.
Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I can go there. Oh, ending the cycle.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renins off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renin?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Show mercy.
Say we go around killing Renins, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end, once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renins without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave. That's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Damn, he's all like, I don't want you. You're not good enough. You may be a hero, but I still don't want you under my boot.
Normally I don't pick up
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes.
I'm quite aware without
Show me
you
what you can
reminding
do,
me.
kiddo.
Y'all talking
I'm
all
sure
at
I can
once.
put
Holy
this to
fuck.
use.
Rinwell.
Hold on, where am I going? I'm assuming all the way up there. Oh, okay, I have to go that... No. Yeah, I have to come over this way. Alright.
Alright.
So, since that's
It's
where
nice
I
to
need
meet
to go,
you.
I'll come over this
Does
way
that
first.
little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsef.
Right, that makes
Oh.
sense.
From
You
here...
said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
From here, that definitely looks like a castle I want. Let me have it. I don't want Balsef's. His throne room was very nice, though. I can admit that. But that one in the distance looks really nice. Neem's whooping your ass. Oh yeah, because everybody's super beefy.
I'll take you all on.
A freezing storm!
Well, we're on the home
One
stretch now.
final
Don't
push.
take your eyes.
Yes, we gotta give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Yeah, the thing is, the more you do it, the easier it'll be. So that's all you need to do is just do it more often.
Right, here goes!
None shall escape my judgment!
Finished!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
You're finished! Demon Fang!
See ya. To this door.
Demon Fang!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of...
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle?
It's another Hoodle.
Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
How's this?
Enough done!
Flyer! These are all...
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
Just leave. Just leave. Die.
Oh.
It's okay. Just leave me here.
You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there.
They're being
I'm
nice
sure
to
we'll
try
run
and
into
let
it
you,
again somewhere.
you know,
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
get used to
Right, Noodle?
dodging the attacks and whatnot. You're
Barely
not
a
the
blip
host
on
of
our
that, are
radar.
you?
Hell no, you nuts.
Okay, I was just being sure because then they don't know that you're lagging. Look at me streaming another game and tell them.
Want to take a break?
Okay.
Just leave me. Just leave me. I can't even remember which one it is apologizing. Y'all just bring me back. Y'all just really great and all.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Yes, it is.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles
you're
around me are a
still
real
the noob
pain to
of
deal
me.
with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
Yes. Oh. I need strawberries and lemons. Can I even? Think I'll. Yeah, I'll do.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Yo. Owl. Alright, don't let me talk to the owl then. Fine.
There's a Valor opener. If this meeting would end already.
Wolven Grotto. Oh. What is this? Why?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
He's always just.
Let's go.
Shut up. These things are gonna wake. Oh. Hi. Alright, let's do this, I guess.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm not done! Slash! Demon Fang!
I'm on it. Don't go charging off like that. Talon Storm. Stay away from its toxins. I'm on it.
I never miss!
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Demon Fang!
Oh, he got poisoned.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
He's an idiot. Okay. I know for a fact one of these things or all of them are gonna wake. I knew it.
Don't get careless.
You're mine!
Don't tell me!
Slash! Burning! Demon Fang!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Take aim and blast it out of the sky. I'll run you through.
Slash!
Got fire.
I've got this. Let him
All yours! Never imagined there were Zoogles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zoog.
My bad. That's the problem with never playing any of these Tales of games, because you don't know when a cutscene's
freezing
actually
in
going to
here.
kick in.
And after how hot it was outside, too.
it must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Because Renji did it.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renin surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Okay, well that is where I need to go. More tentacles.
I'll take you all on! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Storm! Tusk Cannon!
This one's gonna be tough.
You're finished! Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Back into the fray!
Try harder! Great! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Even more. Oh, there was
Normally I
item
don't
too.
pick on the
You're
weak.
mine!
Freezing
You
storm!
escape! How's this? See ya!
Don't go charging off
You
like that!
escape! Slash! Demon Fang!
Let them
I'll
mark
run you
and handle
through!
this!
See ya!
Gemini,
You're
do it!
mine! Tusk Cannon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
You're mine!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Talon Storm! Pathetic!
Hold on, how's there? Okay, I could use one, I guess. It is my fault I keep getting hit. It's easy to not
Don't
get
get
hit.
careless.
I'm just an idiot.
Don't tell me.
Slash! Demon Fang!
See ya!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon! Here I come!
It's over.
How's this?
Demon Fang!
That is coming! Talon Storm!
Excited! I'm only getting started!
How's this?
Gemini Aqua!
See ya! Talon Storm!
Searing Flame!
Take this!
Reload!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
What is that? Okay, that's where I need to go. I don't know what that is. Okay, so we're gonna go find out what that is.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Shoot it down, please.
Dragon Shot! Take this!
Searing
It's
Flame!
over!
Reload!
Your wings won't save you from me!
We got flyers.
I've got this!
You're mine!
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Barely a blip on our radar.
There might be a reason for me to go back and get it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Demon Fang!
Mega
Orochi's
Ray!
Fury!
Do it!
Surrounded! Just stay calm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
See, like I figured I'd need to go back and grab it. Oh, that's the wrong way. I mean, I do have to come back this way anyway. But I'd forget to go grab that, so that's why I grabbed it now.
I have a bad feeling about
You're
this.
mine! You're finished! I'm on it! Demon Trap! Talon Sword! Touch Cannon!
I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting started!
I'm on it!
By the power of water!
Talon Sword! Take this! Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
No, they're
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh, okay. That's what that is. I see now. We're not going this way. Oh, I gotta run through this.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
No, we definitely can't.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me!
You're mine!
Orochi Fury! That is coming! Demon Fang! Talon Sword!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're
Burning
finished!
strike!
Demon Fang!
Mega Wave! By the
Orochi
power
Fury!
of water!
We get it!
These little ones are hardly worth our
You're
time.
mine!
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't...
Let's,
No choice.
Take this! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
Reload!
How's
Searing flame!
See ya!
I'm out
You're
there!
mine!
Into the fray!
It's over! Cannon! Demon Fang!
By the power
Orochi
of
Fury! How's this?
I'll fix you up!
Talon Sword!
Recover!
You're mine!
I can feel my precision improving.
There.
oh, there's
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Had him coming! Talon Sword! You're mine! Cannon! You're finished! Orochi Fury!
First aid!
Dragon Shot!
Cyan
Demon Fang! Strike! Swallow Blade! I'll run you through! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Orochi Fury!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
I'm all pressed up! Nano Ray!
Demon Fang! Talon Sword! No escape! I'll run you through! Swallow Blade! Talon! No escape!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
True
So
that.
what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Ain't gotta be a bitch about it. Bitch. No, it's obvious she ends up wanting to stay with Alphen.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Yes,
Rinwell,
everything will
don't
be
go
fine.
too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Something don't add up.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Oh, that
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
Lies.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Meanwhile, we're wearing more clothes than the other two.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
Okay, I guess hers
No.
is a little less.
Actually,
but-
it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure.
And then it
If
turns
that's how
out
you
he
really
is a
feel,
Renan Lord.
then hold on to that. Listen
He's
to
a
those
lost
thoughts
Renan
when you
Lord.
feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Okay. Said fast one. Okay, stop. Lettuce. How does lettuce grow here? Okay, I gotta go. Okay, so I have to go that way. But we're gonna go this way. There's goodies.
I'll take you all on! Strike!
Strike! Flame!
Demon! I'll run you through! Orochi's Fury! Don't go charging off like that! Don't let them form a pack!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less
Talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I've noticed this.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Freezing storm!
It's over! Demon Fang!
Ice tornado!
Here I come!
Airborne
You're finished!
beast. My specialty.
I'll run you Take this! Panic coming!
We've got flyers.
I'm done!
Great!
Let a
On to
marksman
the next!
handle it.
Roger that.
Show me what
All
you can
yours.
do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Pathetic!
Oh, both ways led the same way. Got it.
No choice! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! I'll run you through! Orochi's Fury! Talon Floor! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! I'm on it!
I'm all
Here I
stopped
come!
up! Mega
Talon
Ray!
You're finished! Touch Cannon! Here I come! Demon
Do it!
Fang!
Still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Let me go back and see what's up there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Instant!
I'll run you through! Demon Fang!
Take
Orochi's
it!
Fury!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! I'm on it! Talon Storm! Demon Fang! We did it!
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
No choice!
None shall escape my
It's over! Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! I'm on it!
Ray!
See ya! You're mine! Talon! You're finished! Touch Cannon! Here I come! Demon Fang!
We're in good form.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She'd better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
No, she didn't. She totally ate all of it. She ate till she was
I won't
full.
forgive you!
Take this! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
I'm on!
Cyan
You're
Instinct!
mine!
Soaked up!
It's
Mega
over!
Ray!
Do it!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
I'm not done!
You're mine!
I'll run you through! Demon Fang! See ya! Here I come! Talon You're finished!
None shall
Swallow
escape my
blade!
judgment!
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Take this! How's this? Strike! See ya!
Cyan Instinct!
You're finished! I'll run you through! See ya! Demon Fang! Talon
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hold on, can he craft weapons? Is it anything better than what I've already got? I know he can do accessories, but...
Want to take a break?
No, I want to talk to homie here. Okay, no, still worse than what I've got. Same with those. Hold on, do you have... Okay. Good thing I decided to check. I'll just grab 20 eggs.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
Alright, I think I'm set, right? Yep.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Excited!
You're finished!
You're mine!
Demon Fang! See ya!
Gemini Aqua!
Talon Storm! Touch Cannon! Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
You're mine!
That is a problem with that attack. It does leave me wide open.
No choice.
Orochi's Fury!
Burning Strike!
Here I come! It's over! You're surrounded! Now stay calm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
just gonna keep going this way. I know there's stuff I could probably use along on those ridges, but yesterday from
Houses
all
in
the
a place
exploring,
like
it took
this.
me 3.5 hours.
People
for the
really live all the way out here?
train.
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
No,
3
you
centuries
started
of
it,
resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. The same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Yeah, she started all this shit back at fucking Calaglia.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled.
I'd rather
I'll
show
tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms. Being your own master.
Exactly.
Thinking and making
Let me just
decisions
go
for
kill them
yourself.
fuckers real
And
quick.
being prepared to accept the consequences.
That
Understand?
sounds more fun than answering stupid ass questions.
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cyslodia.
How many
Too
small
many sacrifices have already been
that
made.
away?
We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised.
Oh, these ones got
Silence
guns.
embedded.
Great.
Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Oh, your faces already are
Damn
gonna
it.
put you in the
Some rat
grave.
must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What? Leave him alone!
Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all
An
need to die.
embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Then I'm gonna fuck up your shit. He can talk to you.
What the hell?
These guys need to
Here they come!
Here I come! Demon blade!
Here I go!
I'm going in! Bring him down! Come one, come all! You escape! Fire in the hole! Bang blast! Fall back!
Fire support!
You're mine!
First swallow blade! Mow him down!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Let me
Pull
out!
back! Blow away!
Now I can let loose.
Swallow blade!
None shall escape my judgment.
Release!
Oh yeah, he said the
Knock
stage
out!
is that.
I never miss.
You're mine!
Swallow blade! Demon
away!
fang!
None shall escape my
Engage!
judgment.
Locked and loaded!
Here I come!
Release! Locked and loaded!
Demon Fang!
Zephyr, are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! Orochi's Fury!
It's over.
Fall back!
You're mine!
Engage! Blow him down! Mission!
None shall escape my
Here I
judgment.
come! You're finished!
Fall back!
Demon Fang!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
Love how our wings are just hiding him getting his ass beat.
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh!
There were only 4. We could have easily beat their asses.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cyslodia, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family,
Ah, shit. Here we go.
my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
Dodo, 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 dodo.
Hmm?
Nice ice waterfall there.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Explains the snow and cold.
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
Why can't
I'll
you
take your
just
word for
fucking
it.
explain?
But right now,
kid?
finding Zephyr
Damn.
comes first.
You've been pissing me off this whole trip. Oh, cool. I also have things I need to get. Oh, all your shit just took everything. Fucking Christ. I should have come all the way down here.
I wonder how Zephyr...
Yeah. Weapons forge 10. Oh, yeah, I should just be forging weapons to figure out what that is. Flaming Edge Burst. I don't have enough for it. I should grab these two first because that at 50 attack. What does this give? Defense 10. These will all be useful, so I'll grab these next too. Blazing Sword, Straight-Laced Schoolboy. Yeah, I'll have to start doing that. Alright, equipment. Toss that on.
First doing. If that law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm...
City, so we'll do that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're finished!
In here! More for the stuff! These ones can run rings around us!
Demon Fang!
In here! Sighted!
Here I come!
I'm only getting started!
Great. That's what I have to do. Go back to the... Yeah. Oh, there's a...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunder Blade! Ray!
Take this! You're finished!
Thunder Blade! Searing Flame! Healing Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Blazing Cascade!
Here I come! You're finished! We did it!
Here I go!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm only getting...
None of it, baby.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection,
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. and we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
You might have still lost him because you ran like cowards. Oh my god.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
Scared the shit out of it.
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is. All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine.
The way
I'm the
you
only human he's
commanded
comfortable with.
him. Come here, it's okay. I won't hurt you. Like, yo.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a
Scared
little
the
wary
shit
of
out.
you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
I thought there was gonna be more. That's why I stood there first. What? Oh, wait. Oh shit. Was there an owl that I wasn't seeing? Oh fuck.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah, it's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Woohoo!
I wonder if something happened.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cyslodia, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cyslodia has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
How to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cyslodia was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cyslodia it is.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every...
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cyslodia. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cyslodia anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that
It's
whatever
because
it is,
Zephyr
it
told him to
obviously
make
must mean a
nice
lot
with
to
you.
I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular.
He already getting a harem.
I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin.
She
I
can
know
hear
we're
you.
working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Yes, it does.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do?
Say
Well,
you're outie if
I guess
they
I'll
keep
just
it
have
up.
to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
I didn't mean that, but okay. Another day, another wall, definitely. Oh, that'll be useful. Same with that.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Oh, can I? So only anything he makes can be enhanced.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Alright, let's see. Whole windy road.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. We'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
No choice!
Take this!
Light down
It's over!
cascade! By the
Here I come!
come! More for
You're
the
mine!
stockpile!
You're finished!
Gemini
Fury!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Yeah, I don't think I can jump that.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Oh, these are here too.
I won't forgive you!
Light acceleration in the wind! Seal!
Roach's Fury!
Freezing
Demon
storm!
Fang!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword!
Not on my watch! I never miss! Do it! Looks like it could be worth something.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
A freezing
You're
storm!
finished! Swallow Blade!
Sleep now!
Roach's Fury!
Tornado! Let's get you all tucked away!
Eat dirt!
May a thousand gales carry you to it! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
Wow! How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. But why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just get through this and be on our way. Out of our way!
You're mine!
The wind!
It's over!
Air thrust!
Demon Fang!
Photon blast! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
come on! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams!
Try harder! Here I come!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Photon flash!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Raging
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload! Piercing flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning condemned!
It's over!
Thunder blaze! It's over! Searing flame!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking.
Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
Orochi's fury!
Cyan instant! Back into the fray!
Eat dirt!
Mega ray! Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over! Demon Fang!
Orochi's here it goes! Mega ray! Not in your dreams! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Thunder blade! She ready to handle?
Orochi's fury!
Dance in the wind!
If it's in the sky now.
More for the south pile!
Demon Fang!
A whirling struggle! Here,
Try
blah,
harder.
blah, blah, magic!
Now!
First aid now!
Orochi's
I'll
fury!
be saving this one! Sighted! I'm only getting
Fire
started!
blade!
From 7 on
Right now.
Raging
You're
cascade! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Mega ray!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
So he wants to take that on. Is he fucking serious right now? This must be a boss coming up here.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
And then deal with him.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
This one's all mine! Slash! Demon Fang! Come and face me! Take this!
The flashing parts are our weak point.
Try harder! Now! You're mine! Here I come! Strike! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Demon Fang!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
This one's mine. Lightning condemned. Hear the flame of fury. Burning.
You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
None shall escape one. Dance in the wind. In here.
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away. There. Here goes. All right. It's showtime.
Try harder! My turn! You're finished!
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
Take this!
Raging cascade. Magna ray. Searing flame. Reload. None shall escape
Here
my
I come.
hand. Photon. Raging cascade.
Demon Fang!
Reload.
Fury!
Sleep now. More from the stockpile. Hear me. The waters
Here I
of
come.
creation. Burning.
You're finished.
Kazam.
Demon Fang! Fury!
And again. Mega ray. By the power of water. Raging cascades. Sleep
Here
now.
I come!
Flying. Reload. I'm out of ammo. Back into
You're mine!
Mega ray.
It's over!
Gemini Raging Arctic. Coming through.
You're mine!
Spread.
You're finished! Burn in hell!
Searing flame. Conjugated.
Here I come!
There.
You're
Lightning
finished!
condemned. It's
Demon
over.
Fang!
Thunderblade.
Fury!
Got it! Do it! No question! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Lightning condemned.
Demon Fang! Fury!
Searing flame.
It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movement! Watch out!
By the power of water
This
incoming.
one's mine!
No escape! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Firmament render. I feel it's about to strike.
Stop, everyone!
It's over.
You're mine!
Here goes.
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned.
Fury!
Thunderblade.
Try harder!
Instant.
My turn!
Come
Not a
through.
chance! It's over! It's on!
Searing flame. Reload. Mega ray. Lightning condemned. Gemini Aqua. Thunderblade.
It's over!
Sighted. Firmament render.
Swallow Blade!
Flame. Reload.
Infernal Torrent!
They're not playing around!
Take
I'm
this!
all stuffed up. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Go. Confiscated. It's over.
Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
Searing flame.
Burn it down!
Reload. Here's a healing arc.
No.
Horseman handles this. Here I go. It's over.
I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You're finished!
Cover the cat. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Thank you.
Gusty
Here I come! It's over! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned. Aid. Thunderblade.
Orochi's Fury!
Mega ray.
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Astral energy.
Flash!
Raging cascade. By the power of
Infernal
water.
Torrent!
Ready. Searing flame. Confiscated. Here's a healing arc. May a
Here I
thousand
go!
gales carry
Try
your breath.
harder! What the? Stay away from my friend!
Gusty nail. One more time.
Ready to go!
May a
Try
thousand
harder!
gales carry
Not a
your
chance!
breath. Reload.
I'm not done!
Now. Ammo.
Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Are you doing a Balor now?
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this?
He disappeared. Is he Virgil?
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't seem to be a friend, that's for sure.
Hopefully we don't run into him again.
Oh, no, we will. That's just how that shit works. We will. Land of glistening radiance, Cyslodia.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
There's a...
You think it was a trap?
Pretty much.
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What?
No,
all this
Ganabelt's
to capture
just letting
Zephyr?
us through so he could,
Maybe.
you know...
All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking.
He wants us to get to him.
Not that dwelling on
It's
it'll
that
get us
obvious.
anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
What's wrong, baby?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
Oh, no.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
This is the end of Nathan.
I hate camping out.
Goodbye, cruel world. I don't know why I keep talking to this dude every 10 seconds, but because he doesn't have anything I could do that. No, okay, there's a way to increase the rarity of like the Pierce and the warrior emblems. So I'm not gonna do that. I doubt it. Yeah. No. Can I at least make that stuff for more drops again? Or no, I don't even think.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
I love how none of y'all are used to being nice with each other. Damn.
As if this place wasn't cold enough. It's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia's no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Yeah, we're gonna... well... I don't have strawberries or lemons. Damn. Okay, what do you get?
So, what, I gotta do it 5 times and I'm at 100%? That's it? Time to change. Sir, time to change.
Hey, Sai, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for tuning in, buddy. I'm just gonna go with more dropped items.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Yeah, I'm on my way to the Second Lord. Oh, yeah. Chilling after work is always a good thing. My wife has off today, tomorrow, and Monday.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Like, you're new to my streams. You don't know my schedule, but
Another day, another
like
Gald.
I keep my normal 5 to 6 days a week, and I leave just one day where it's strictly nothing but, you know, day with my wife and kids. I also spend most of the weekend with my kids and wife anyway, and then I just have my normal stream time. So like tomorrow, no stream, but I'll be around. Also, those two didn't talk from what it's...
I think he's saying something's over there.
The Owl Quest. Okay, what does Hoodle want?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh man, the longest stream I have ever done was 17.5 hours. And that was on a day 1 raid for Destiny 2. Oh, okay, hold on. Take me wherever you're trying to take me.
One of your pals, Hoodle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zookle? No, an owl?
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Yes. Insomnia is a big thing that gets me, so, I have at times thought of doing that, especially on a weekend. But I don't generally do that because I do share a house with other people, and my, well, I guess you could call it office, is the dining room. So everybody's, you know, ooh. So everybody's in and out, and I don't want to, you know,
I don't get it.
keep
Why
them
has it
from being
suddenly
able to
started
watch
giving us
TV
things?
and, you know, do whatever just because I'm streaming.
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is.
How can you
the
tell
owl
that
we
it's
rescued
beckoning
before.
you?
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if
The
it was the
Monopoly
king of the
mustache
owls?
and goatee and crown didn't tip you off
Would
there?
that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Boy. You're going to make
Is
me
this some
find
kind of owl sanctuary?
owls.
It's such a big place, though.
I am
I
very
wonder if those
curious
two were
to what
living
they
here
give me.
all
When
alone
it came
until
to
we
the Legend
rescued
of
that
Zelda,
owl.
and
I
they were
thought
like,
no
collect
other
all the
owls existed,
fairies.
But here they are. And a king
I
and
was
queen
very
by the looks of them.
curious to what you got from doing that in
You never
Majora's
know
Mask.
what other ones might be out
So I
there
did
until
it
we look for 'em.
once. And the Great
It's
Fairies...
not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
Great Sword, you know,
That's, well, I mean,
that was a
yeah.
little bit of a letdown,
I
but
guess you've
still
got a
pretty
point.
cool.
Hey, Hoodle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
But yeah, I've thought about it. I mean, doing a solo
Oh.
24-hour one, it just
Rinwell?
seems boring to me.
It's nothing. Don't mind me.
I've tried to talk a
Ready to
couple
move
of
on?
my friends into doing one at one time, like a 24 zombie stream on Call of Duty Cold War, but they always had to work and stuff, so I never really had the chance to do it. What did you give me? nothing new. Oh, it's the same thing as this one, just dyed black. Well, ain't that some shit? No. You ain't give me nothing good. Alright, so that... Wait, what? Discover a few owls. I'm assuming I'd have to discover... These are all treasures. Okay. I get it. I have to find ones from basically for each kind of element, and then I'm golden. I guess you could say.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Where? I went the wrong way. Didn't I? Where? Can't just do that and then poof away, you stupid bird.
I hate camping out.
Well, we're not going to be camping out. I'm looking for an owl.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were snake eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Hold on. Okay, please tell me the owl's gonna show up here. Oh, it... Okay. There's more. I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled for it. There's supposed to be a boat here for something. Alright, so it must just be in the big, wide open area over there somewhere. See, because Hoodle will tell me when there's...
You got company! Here I come! How about this? Take this! Swallow blade!
Take the squall! I'm only get serious!
Demon Fang! Swallow blade!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
We want that. By a mile.
Yeah, I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going from here. Let's try this way first and see if it gives me the... That looks like where I need to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Destruction! Demon Fang!
There! Help this! Mega Ray! Now!
My
Primed
turn!
and ready!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! Our expert! Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's see real quick.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
So I need to go around the back way. Got it. See?
forgive you! Vanquish darkness! I'm only getting started!
No escape!
Divine Streak!
Here I
I'm
come!
not so good with airborne targets.
By the power of
You're mine!
Vanquish darkness!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's over! All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Fucking shooting that beam like your wing zero. The fuck?
Let's dispose of the
Here I
trash.
come! It's over! Try harder! Destruction! Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the fighting! You're mine! Magic is out! Right away!
Strike! Ah! Try harder! My turn!
Cyan
No
instant!
escape!
Vanquish darkness! Healing art! First aid!
You're finished! Try harder! Here I come!
Go! You're mine! Searing flame! Release in the wind!
Try harder! We did it! My turn!
Air thrust!
No escape!
Light astral energy! Searing flame! Reload!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
No.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
But I want to cause some havoc. Let me do that. Yeah. I'm assuming it. You know, I'll just keep going this way. I can find owls on my own time.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cysloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Thank you, I'll take your stuff. Alright. Let's see.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cyslodia, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogle's den here.
I'm just gonna wander around for a second until I see like an examine thing, because those damn things are just always hiding. I thought that post was one of them. I know he only pops out like if they're near or if they're on the map somewhere, and then obviously you have to find it. And that's why I'd rather just do that on my own. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. How the fuck do I get that? Oh, there it goes. So there you go. So they give me stuff as I find them.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
And then that owl forest is actually going to give me more stuff. Okay, I don't know. I really don't want to bother with the owl forest right now. I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, but here we go.
Rinwell!
Regan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
I think he needs to change his name.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust isn't about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't do it. Not till after, but... Of course, that's Rinwell shit. Alright. I mean, I don't know how many I've actually got, but...
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Not yet.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case,
Or
it
he's
took
a
a
rat.
long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on. No, my meal is still good right now. I just needed to heal. Alright. Did I go the wrong way? I'm assuming I may have to go that way.
Sit down.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
It's in the sky, you can see it. You don't need to go nowhere. You can see it from where you're at.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could... possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there.
And I'm pretty sure...
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed. Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
She went. I'm assuming I gotta. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Alright, hold on. That white's hurting my eyes. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I went backwards.
Hey!
Ugh.
No.
That's dumb as hell. And I'm still good. All of the Cyslodian guys just need to die.
Hey.
Just for their mask.
Hmm?
Why you? Huh? Why you?
Sorry.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Cylaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Let's just go into the castle.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there.
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
Like I said,
I
can't
remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renin woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renins, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— Ow! What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
Come on, Pinky.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renins use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renins cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted...
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can
Some
use this
says
chance
no.
to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cysloden?